Mungkin karena cinta padamu tulus dari dasar hatiku.
Si ada data aja. Coba tuh. Ini oh, tulisan Pak.
video cang nganten jemaat itu udah di repost ya
Tadi
di YouTube-nya. Jenjang kredit.
Kredit card.
Kredit tuh ID.
Iya. Iya. Tapi never lie.
Ben live never lie ini.
Sing yang ketik ID di kini di YouTube sing nah ya. Never lie mana nah.
Tadi sih yang ganti aja logo, bagian logo.
Kan udah sing.
Udah udah nih.
Sing. Kan tuh logo aslinya. Ya, nih ya. Jelek masih ada gitu. Dengar apa? Baru ada ini. Mau masuk gajian lah kan. I get so
Masih mau.
Ada krocok-krocoknya ini apa?
Sing stabil. Sing stabil. Sing stabil.
Hah?
Apanya yang stabil?
Coba marah gue.
Your turn to ban.
Itu kan mulai penyakit juga bilang.
Rujuk.
5 seconds remaining.
Iya. Capung teh. tuh gua apa itu? Yang pakai non itu.
Lah.
Bene, bilang tuh tadi tuh. Aye.
Dire victory! Yes!
Ya.
Oh. Oh.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Tahan aja, Mas.
Kan.
Your turn to pick.
Ya.
Tuh banyak banget. Tuh main. Yang tuh re-upload sih jelek kualitasnya lah.
Nah, oke.
10 seconds
Ini
remaining.
virus yang nih.
Lihat mau
5
komputernya
seconds
sehat.
remaining.
Tuh lihat. Tuh hadis nih
Tidak
paling dulu.
pernah bermasalah. Terus
Si harddisk le ya tuh paling tuh kotak paling dur le. Dong. Paling dur. Tai. Tapi kan ingetan tanggal kuda sih nganten.
nah. Ini kan bikin ada.
Kancing lah datanya.
Kan berjanji. Coba deh.
Sing.
Bang nih kan masih virusnya. Ya. Di pixel. Nah, tahu sini. Ih.
Nah, lại tao cứ là đây.
Who disturbs the dead?
Tuh ya?
Yes. Prepare for battle. If you want peace, you must prepare for war. If you want war, you must also prepare for war. The lesson is always prepare for war.
Chỉ sing ở tahun clear.
2016.
Tah.
Ini ada Maret kan?
Yes.
Enak kan? Gile. Sing 2016 sing nganter. Ini berapa pacaran? Coba.
Wah, kan dia.
30 seconds to battle.
Ini dia. Ku baik. Sing lah le. Sing tahun itu sing nganter leak lho sih.
The battle begins! Another corpse on the battlefield. The vile dead. Shambling. My will. Rotting.
Apa sih penyemak
My
artinya?
stomach rumbles.
Sing biasa kan?
Hungry.
Bapak sekenang ini anak telepon tahun gudang.
Dire's courier shall carry no more. The dirge goes on. Death marches. Yes. Stay. Life the song of death. The red mist closes in.
Kalian lolar gitu dari ini sih. Lolar gitu dari ini.
Passing. My will.
Tahunnya lah inget-ingetang.
Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's courier. Metaphorically speaking.
Bulannya
Axe does
berarti
not
beda.
actually cry.
Coba nak bulannya.
No mercy. Yes. My will. Shamble beware the rest. The planet's clean. Killing spree! Double kill! Death takes its toll. Welcome to the secret shop. That's a bit of all right.
Ada kalian alih-alihin lah apa? Sing tahunnya.
Bah, mentok 2017 gen. Dia pinjam.
Sing berarti di tahun tuh cing anten.
Mungkin lah bangsa.
Dicoba gen. Asalnya sekali. Tahun kuda, Yan. Tahun kuda Petrong ada?
Apa?
Tahun kuda Petrong ada?
Tahun kuda apa nak lahir?
Ah,
Tahun kuda lahir.
oh.
Another corpse.
Tahun 2017,
Against the living.
2016 jangan ten. Ini sing ada folder sana.
Lies.
Bulan apa?
I will.
Benar 16 ya, 2017 yang lagi ke
Passing.
Oh, wah dari.
Sini nge-cut filenya sih.
Mes.
Kan cuma nggak kamera aja.
Praises. Death tax.
Nah, tuh kan kalau
The dead endure.
Ih, coba narik le. Coba 2016.
berat. Lumayan tuh.
Axes, please.
2015 berapa? Soalnya gini.
Axes, please. Sediment. Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
the vile dead.
Oh, you found me.
Ya. Shadow?
Yes.
Dia nak paksa berkarung singa. Kapci deh Hasan itu.
Marches.
Benci mana bu kamera raga?
Hormat.
Hijau berarti yang raga ya 2014 mungkin.
Laptop sini bro terusin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My stomach rumbles.
Sing rasanya kejang bu kini itu.
The dead endure. Dead. Yes. Death marches. My will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Chiếc quang paten chứ nào ngalih. Hah?
Foldernya.
Oh.
Fresh meat. Killing spree. Axes, pleased. Illusion.
Sing sabar sih.
Yang ini tuh.
Flesh ripens. Rotting.
Coba nak sing sabar.
Killing spree. Axes, pleased.
Come to die. My will. Death axe. I will.
Coba lebih gigih sih, lebih sabar.
Passing.
Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream.
The dirt goes on.
In my arms when I want you. And on time whenever I
Death.
want you.
Dominating. Axes, pleased.
Dream, dream, dream. I feel good. In the night when I need you. You hold me down whenever I want you.
A soldier's fortune. Dominating. is pleased!
This human one, anytime, night or day.
The dead prophet. Yes.
Dreaming my life away.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is breathe.
Mega kill! Axe is pleased!
Death
marches.
The trouble is king.
Killing spree!
Dreaming my life away.
My stomach
And I could
rumbles.
die. I love you so.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen!
Forever I want you. All I have to do is breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Light. Mortal. My will.
Get over it! Ah! Freshly dominating! Axe is pleased! Mega kill! Double kill! Unstoppable! Sharply was my intellect.
I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky and all that I can see. It's a yellow lemon.
Thank you,
In my head,
team.
That's a bit of all.
No life left. Shambling. Mine. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Unstoppable! The enemy's top tower has fallen! Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Fresh mate!
Karaoke. Kan kan kan?
Yes.
Jangan salah kan? Orang.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
The dead endure.
Wicked sick! Double kill!
Easiest money of my life!
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity!
All will succumb. Shambling.
Easiest money of my life.
Axe light!
The vile dead. Passing. Attack!
Regeneration!
What? My will.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe.
Yes. Death tax.
Saat kau berpikir mungkinkah menenangkan badai agar dapat berjalan nanti aku lelakimu. Cara pas matos lo. Nyemak gitar aja. Jangan lagi 10. Ribu.
Ada, tapi yang ngoncano.
Uang tanggung nah.
Ini kan gitar cium.
Tuhan di sana jadi. Ingat. Rageng lah tuh. Ini mana? Kalau si Yadeng lah. Rageng lah. Gue langsung senar tuh, langsung bu. Hah? Sing bo mau bening. Dan majemagen. Oh, ini paling.
Bring out the dead. Death marches. Invisibility. Yes. The dirt goes on. Tread lightly.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Dominating! Triple kill! Dire structures are fortified.
Manisnya
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dan kau bukan milikku. Segala yang ku beri tak pernah berarti, berat terasa, habiskan nafasku, menusuk tulangku yang lelah. Tak tak duduk tak duduk. Segala yang ku beri tak pernah berarti, berat terasa, habiskan darahku, menusuk tulangku yang lelah. Oh kasih, dalam cintaku. Oh kasih, dapatkanlah aku.
Double kill!
Wih,
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen! Surprising, given the lack of axe.
stres ya. Anda banyak ban pikiran, stres.
Ini kan cerita kalau kita gitu, yang baru kan pada bisa.
There's a bit of a...
Sengken.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Nah ini kena pelungguhan Bel. Yandi.
My stomach rumbles. Yes.
Mungkin orang menyangka ku tak pernah terluka.
My will. Rotting.
Axe does not pick sides. Axe is on your side.
Harus tampil sempurna, ingin ku teriakan.
Death marches. My will.
Killing spree! Killing spree! Double kill!
Jangan samakan dengan pisau belati. Roka juga manusia.
The next label
Pisau
brings
belati. Ah, yeah,
The
yeah.
enemy's middle tower has fallen. Axe is getting misty-eyed. Heist!
Yes. I will.
Like ants, the dire structures cannot be hurt.
Ingin ku teriakkan. Juga manusia punya rasa, punya hati. Jangan
Double kill!
salah teknik.
The enemy's top tower has fallen! Oh, good day, sir, indeed!
Easiest money of my life.
My remains remain. My stomach rumbles. Decay. No mercy. Perish. The dead endure.
To the secret shop.
Lakad mo to, Tol!
Axes, please! Or flank it.
Yang aku mau kau coba terbuka.
The dirge
Yang
goes on.
mau kau belajar
Yes.
untuk mencintai aku jujur. Dan apa adanya.
All will succumb. Life ends. Double duty. Dead. My will.
Dominating! Axes, please! Mega kill! Double kill! Unstoppable! Wicked sinister kill! Ultra kill! The enemy's middle tower has fallen! The enemy's middle barracks have fallen! The enemy's middle barracks have fallen! That was axe-tacular!
Passing.
The enemy will be destroyed, no matter the cost.
My will.
Boy, fresh meat!
Death marches.
What a wonderful world.
Death, my stomach.
Icy sky of blue, clouds of white, brightless day, dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a one.
My body curdles.
Yang cik ke dapur gabungin tuh. Kasih yang aneh lama aja, aneh baru tuh. Kalian mencabut asalnya tuh.
Your son has fallen to the radiant!
The dirt goes on.
They really say I love you.
Easiest man of my life!
Axes, please! Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it.
Yes.
Axe is pleased! Radiant's courier has been slain! Axe does not believe in killing innocent couriers! Killing courtiers is fine though!
It's all so easy. The rain, sunny day, I know. Shining down like water.
Without end. Shambling.
I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain?
My stomach.
I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Sunny days.
My will.
Double kill! Killing spree! Double kill! Dominating! Triple kill! Mega kill! Ultra kill!
I know it can't stop. I wonder.
The vile dead.
I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know.
Heart of
Have you
Taras.
ever seen the rain
Yes.
coming down?
You broke the enemy's bottom tower! Axe approves!
Yes.
I wanna know.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity!
The rain. I wanna know. Have you
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen! Axe, the enemy's middle tower has fallen! Unstoppable! of all! The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Death marches.
Wicked sick! Get over! Double kill! Monster kill! Godlike! Double kill!
Woo.
Radiant victory!
Yes.
Apa aja?
Kalau ini siapa?
Hujan sih akhirnya.
Nanti. I was so high I did not recognize fire burning everywhere. Can't stand control my mind. Whisper goodbyes is got an odd place. Never to pretend again, but always in my heart. This love has taken its toll on me.
She say goodbye too many times before.
And her heart is breaking in front of me. I
I
have
have
no
no
choice,
choice,
cause I won't say
say goodbye anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Ma, 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 ma.
I tried my best to be her appetite, keep her coming every night. It's hard to keep her satisfied. Playing love like it was just a game, pretending to feel the same. Turn around and leave again. The record.
This love has taken its toll on me. She say goodbye too many times before.
And her heart is breaking in front of me. I have no choice, cause I won't say goodbye anymore. I miss the broken things, repair your broken wings, and make sure everything's alright.
Alright.
My pressure on the ship, sinking my feet into your friends and you. Cause I know that what you meant to do. This love has taken its toll
On me, she'll say goodbye too many times before.
And her heart is breaking in front of me. I have no choice,
Too
cause I
many
won't say
say
goodbye
goodbye
anymore. Love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore.
Hey, hey. Ooh, ooh.
But you see,
Hey, Nene, Nene,
in your head, they are fighting.
Nene.
With their tanks, they bomb, they gun. In your head, they are crying.
In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie,
What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Ah, sih lagu K-pop. Na 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 na.
There's a boy in my mind. On my way to the day and the night, the stars shine above me. It's been gone for some time, but I know I truly love him. And I'm singing that song and happy, but I'm gonna sing it. How it goes, sha-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la is for you. You can love somebody just in life, might feel like crying.
5 seconds remaining.
Sing along, maybe once, maybe twice. Let's try.
Radiant team ban.
Some sweet day, no one knows.
Dire team ban.
Be happy.
Epi.
Sounds sweet in a song, listen to it. My heart goes sha la 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 la, sha
这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
I'm dead.
You're dead.
爱你哦。
You're dead.
You talking to me?
Oh, melidang masih? Saya patungan ah?
Radiant team pick. Radiant team pick.
Legion Commander.
Dire team pick. Flakes.
Bang, ya, lihat aja sana.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Sing bulan Maret tuh, no. Nah. Sing
Din, belum jadi 12 yang ada.
karena sing di bulan Maret.
Mulai di bulan Maret lah.
Bulan apa?
Bulan Desember 2016.
2015 sing. Coba nih.
Radiant
ada
team
kawan
ban.
Ada kok.
Kencang nyolokin.
Tapi cuma nyoluin kejap.
Cuma ada makan waktunya.
Kenapa nggak ada konten mas?
Nih bawa pecang dulu pecang video bisa.
Jelek obatnya.
Lihat kemarin.
Jelek sing stabil.
10 seconds remaining.
Coba
5 seconds
Ngomong.
remaining.
Wah.
Ada kok ya.
Siap kita anjing. Leon. Yang buat jalannya. Aku buat shop TV.
Cara yakin. Jadi dua. Kalian boleh?
Aku bawa badan.
Link. Jangan bawa badan aja. Birunya sana pakai jam. Nona manis. Dale ke kiri, ke kiri, kiri.
Dire team ban.
Right, and actually, to add on the Klink's point that you were making, the way they actually played it as well is to try to steal any stacks as well and close out their map, which tends to not work against early timings or carries with early timings, much like the Ursa. So, very good point here. And on Cinder's point on the Ursa, let's not forget, Secret's actually one of the teams that highly value the Ursa in this tournament. So, they think it's a carry that's like pretty solid. And as you say, if this is a good Ursa game, they might just be carrying the game along with this hero.
Yeah, that's added value, basically. Like, we're talking about it from a theoretical perspective of just how good it is against the matchup, but I think it's also about comfort, right? I think
Exactly.
maybe Matumbaman's the best player in the world in this hero, so definitely not. You're not going to say no thanks to an Ursa game like this if you're Matsu. You're like, just sign me up, you know, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about what the final pick both teams will be looking for here is. So Secret, probably, I think they will upgrade the Wind Ranger to mid here. If they do that, we're probably looking at a last pick 4 for Yapsor that is ideally ranged if they're playing offlane Mag on Zai. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think they've only played that on Zai, actually, the Magnus this tournament.
I do believe so.
We had a phase when Magnus was a true flex pick where it was being played 1, 2, 4, and 5, I think, for a little bit, and 3, all 5 roles.
Yeah,
in
all
one
5
patch.
roles, yeah.
And I think after some of the changes to Empower, that got less appealing to play the just flat out support mag because the Empower wasn't as good on allies anymore. So more than likely, preferably putting that in a core role. OG are going to show their final hero here. It's going to be the Hoodwink.
Could be a Thompson Hoodwink.
Probably is.
Yep.
Safe lane Klings, mid Hoodwink, Legion Commander, offlane, and then support ET Monkey King. Their lanes are pretty good.
Or honestly, the Legion, the Monkey, and the Elder, they could be flexed either way because we've seen a lot of Legion 5 from
Legion
them.
5.
And as you said, Seb loves the Elder Titan as well, and he plays the Monkey King in the offlane as well.
Yeah, maybe you downgrade Legion just because the Ursa matchup's so bad. But again, for me, the problem is I think any hero you put off lane here, if it's a melee, loses the lane to Ursa Eng. I just don't think you're likely to win there.
And my issue with the idea of downgrading the Legion is that then OG would just have no clear way to take the fight because there's no hero that will start it for them really, except the Blink Dagger I'll see later.
Yep.
So I'm just not fond of that idea.
Okay. What are you thinking here for last pick for Secret?
They have a lot of time. Is Ember still in the pool? Because they could, like, we could still see the Wind Ranger 4. I don't think Ember is bad here. There's a lot of kiteable heroes.
It's a comfort.
Like if you pointed out, there's the duel you could have to worry about, but aside from that, I think Ember kind of has a free game. It's hard to land a Hoodwink combo on Ember. Oh, he is banned.
Yeah,
I can see. Oh, that's
Can we see another spirit? Oh no, Storm has been banned too. Void Spirit's the only one in the pool.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem so appealing.
I still like Wind Ranger 2, to be honest.
That's actually the strategy Beast Coast has been figured out to deal with Monkey King as well. They were running Chris Luck on the Wind Ranger, running her mid, and just, as you said, can't be hit.
I think it's good.
What are your thoughts on the last pick?
So I'm thinking about player preference here because that's what it'll come down to. Because on paper, this Wind Ranger would be really good mid, but maybe at this point and why it's taking them so long to pick this last hero is that they're just asking, do you want this or not, and what else do you want?
Tinker. That is not what I expected at all. Okay, exciting.
Neither did I, but doesn't that throw back to the idea that try to hit us?
Yeah, it's more miss. Yeah, it's a blind.
Masih tikel.
Assuming he's against
he is against Hoodwink.
I don't know, I feel like it's just a wash. It's not a matchup I think I've ever seen before. Okay. But just from a theoretical standpoint, I think both heroes just farm.
Final points I feel like to hear.
Final point. On paper, I do think Hoodwink is a hero that is quite good at catching out Tinker because she can just scurry through the trees and find him and get him there. But if Tinker has a good game, I see Secret overwhelming OG here.
And for you, Cinder?
Yeah, pretty much. I like Secret's late game prospects here. They have an empowered carry. They have Tinker. Late game Tinker in this patch seems insane in some games. And outside of the catch on the Hoodwink, especially now that the Legion Commander is being revealed as position 5, played by No-Tail here, I think Nisha needs to mainly pay attention to playing around trees because of Monkey King. But if let's say Secret set the stage for a fight somewhere that isn't massively surrounded by trees, or they have vision in the area, I think Tinker can just shine in a game like this. So I do like that.
My only issue is this Enchantress seems kind of out of place in this draft, and she can die so easily to all of these heroes. So this is the wonky hero that I need to see.
Well, we have to throw it away because the man in the sidelines there is waiting for us. And as he likes to say, keep it PMA. So take it away, BSJ.
这么菜的队友不这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Prepare for battle! How shall the battle turn?
Thank you very much, Brian. Yes, game 2 ready to roll here with OG and Secret. Fox, what are your initial reactions to these drafts? Are we seeing sort of a similar timing approach from both sides? Is it again OG trying to play fast and early, and Secret more than happy to take it late and scale on?
Feels a little bit different. I think OG's looking for more of a later scaling this time around, but that's not to say that Secret doesn't have a very strong scaling lineup either. I think it's very different state than we have seen from the last one, just a head-to-head kind of thing. Also, talking about the Enchantress, so there's an ET and a Monkey King in the offlane. That's kind of what Enchantress Enchantress thrives versus playing against. You're able to dispel the Spirit buff, you're able to dispel Jingu in later stages. The overwhelming slow is also really nice. And even just heals. I've seen Puppey play this like a lot of times, so where he just backs up and he acts as like healer and just this damage soaker for his carry. So I think that's the kind of thing that they're looking for. And I mean, this is the first time I've gotten to see the Hoodwink mid in a while, and also first time me and you, I think, for this tournament get a Tinker mid. So this is pretty interesting kind of matchups we have, because Hoodwink, he can hit, miss, well, miss is applied from the laser, so in the laning phase could probably see Topson still just have a good time, but the burst potential of Tinker versus a squishy hero like Hoodwink sounds kind of scary in the mid game.
No, for sure. But yeah, Topson's going to have to be careful, but he's going to be very nimble, running around the tree line and trying to trip Nisha up, maybe getting in caught in the bushwhack to start things off, finding those back lines.
They do have good, decent ways of scouting inside trees for sure. The ET Spirit, they've got Monkey King jumping in trees, they'll have a scurry Hoodwink running around too. But we'll see if they will be able to find Nisha's. It does feel like he's going to have a pretty good timing. I've never seen this lane, but I do feel like Tinker probably comes out slightly ahead because of base damage. Just his miss of Rocket, though, Nisha. Lost vision of Topson, wasted some mana. And bottom, I'm curious to see how this is going to end up going. Like, how is Noto going to be able to do versus a Wind Ranger? Because historically, we've seen these Legion Commander 5s be able to trade with anybody, but Wind Ranger doesn't care.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Wind Ranger able to find that courier there of No-Tail. Nice bit of gold here to start things off, throwing out the tip as well.
Let's see how Sumail's able to last hit down here too, because Clinks, as always, we know Searing Arrows helps you get these last hits. Denies are going to be more problematic, but look at the base damage differential. Magnus has 66 base damage, Clinks has 45, so still tough for that Clinks to find some of these last hits at times. First few waves though, OG seems to be very happy.
Oh, that mid lane, you're right, Topson's playing a little low on the HP, but getting in and trading CS nicely, and the balls should be out very shortly for him in that mid lane. Now we're seeing up top Seb, 7 for 3 against a 5 for 1, able to play quite nicely against Matu, but as you mentioned, hard for the two of them to get aggressive once Puppey's around to dispel the buffs.
I think it's the first Enchantress I've gotten to see too, myself. I know he's been picked a couple of times now because of these big buff ups and just wanting to be that anti-carry. But it used to be a very early picked on hero, like just first 2 picks for a lot of strategies, just because of the early timing that you can do and just all the fun stuff you can do with enchants as well too, which we'll have to get to later on, of course, once Tinker starts to get more, once Tinker gets levels and he can actually teleport to the creep that the Enchantress is gonna have and join fights easier. That'll be definitely something we have to watch.
Topson. Okay, it's got the bottle right now. Coming in the courier. Yeah, Nisha stepping up. Indeed, Topson. Very, very low. Zap to keep him away from the wave, but
he's starting to struggle a bit in the lane, but I mean, Nisha's not really doing incredible either. Both of them are just messing with each other so much. And the Clink Sumail, he's actually done an excellent job in last hits. Hasn't really gotten denied too much versus the Magnus. Only 4 on Zai at the moment.
The Monkey King's gratitude.
Oh, and another courier here for Yapzor. He's having a nice time taking those away from OG's safe lane.
Is he going to be able to, I mean, if he's able to find another one too, that'd be pretty huge, as No-Tails just did come in, and they really need those couriers.
Yeah, they've got to be a bit more careful.
Yeah. Too much gold being given up. No-Tail will get a nice pull-off, though.
Oh, Saxa.
He's
going to get the stomp off, but Puppey able to keep off to the side. The bouncer strike will hold the back. Matu tries to turn, but Seb's got the damage, gets the kill. Will die in return. Puppey able to finish him off with the impetus. Get the trade up top.
That level 2 Jingu. I don't think they expected it to do that much bonus damage, but did decide to put the secondary point in it there on Seb. He had, what, 9 stacks of Fury swipes, I believe, on him, too.
Yeah, those last few hits took his HP off completely.
1 hit back and forth between each other, and it would have just... one more Ursa hit and it would have been a kill on the Monkey King before that, but...
Smart money.
Seb able to hold the wave, too, so he's pretty much missed out nothing after that death. He's going to have 2 range creeps pushing in. Fortunate for him. Enjoying Seb, No-Tail and Yapzor just running at each other, very kind of awkward supports. And we will see No-Tail start to block Ancients, as we do expect, of course, these Ancient stacks to come out for the Tinker at some point. He'll probably do that smoke trick that we've seen popularized, where you smoke around Ancients and you just keep lasering them with your rearm.
See the mid CS right now.
It's getting harder and harder for Thompson. 11 for 4 against the 17 for 10. This lane, it's not going to get any easier for the Hoodwink.
Damage is really starting to build up there because your starting HP on the Hoodwink is actually pretty decent. I believe you're one of the higher strength agility heroes, but you only have 2 strength gain.
He's going to get turned upon it, Matu. He's a little cautious though, knows that he can't commit completely onto Seb. Seb always holding onto that balance for potential turnarounds. It's really is a lane, this 2 versus 2, where both teams have to really read how much potential there's going to be from each core to just get the hits in on a hero and take them down. They've got to be careful.
Puppey does have the Satyr creep though, so it's really starting to push quite a lot of aggression onto OG. Seb even trying to go onto Puppey here, but he is eating a lot of damage.
Yeah, Matu.
Ooh, that was close. Oh!
Oh?
What?
Seb? What happened to his tree?
I actually was asking me, I think he cut it.
No, his cutting blade wasn't on cooldown.
I have no idea.
The tree just said no and left. Apparently.
I was checking everybody.
I'm sure we're missing something, but...
I don't... Alright. Mid lane, Thompson does buy a raindrop so you can start tanking versus this insane burst damage. Also, a Wind Ranger comes into power shot in mid. He'll survive, but we're definitely seeing him fall heavily behind that Tinker there. I have no idea what happened to the trio. I checked all the tangos.
I was gonna say the tangos?
I don't know. Thompson, checking the rune. He's got Saxa, but there's more backup for Secret.
Oh, he's looking pretty dead here, Saxa. Oh, maybe with the stick charges. Oh, nice little 360 and a turnaround here. Saxa, he's still on the run. Yamso will get it. See if Seb can get the train in. Balance strike comes crashing down. Wim runs up in a second. The Yamso, he's going to be able to run. He's out. Nothing else for OG to throw out his way. As Yapsor gets in, bounty rune picked up, and he gets away.
Pecah harus paksa jerun ini ay berdua mangit-mangit makan singnya apa kalau tadi ya di ini tuh. Wih, makasih bro, bunga bangkras aja sih. Enggak, ini jangan gelasnya. Malas aja nyemak gelasnya.
drain like me? Would you use your water bill to try to stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you feel yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your beating face like me.
And all the people say, this is not a dream. You're part of my machine. You are not a human being. So you're not a human being. And I think there's a ball in my code.
10 seconds remaining.
These voices will make me alone.
5 seconds remaining.
Cold and my hands are cold.
Like me? Are you strange like me? Matches just to swallow up the flame like me? Do you call yourself a fucking hurricane like me? Point your fingers cause you never take the blame like me. And all the people say,
this is not a dream. You're part of a machine. You are not a human being. Moving on the scene, flows of the sea, so you run on gasoline. I think there's a buzz in my car. Make me low. Gold in my hands are gold. All the people say you can't wake up. This is not a dream. You're part of a mistake. Not a human being. 어찌라는 게 수루마이 어찌 되는 거다 어디서 닝긴 따기를 잡고
30 seconds to battle.
So begins a new age of knowledge. I proceed. Knowledge is power. Of course. You dare fight me? With speed. All things fall. Away So it is said upon the strike. A rich tradition. Here I go.
course. Rolling out. Head for the quarry. Sure. You haven't got the stone. You got it. I gather no loss. Smack them. First blood. Tiny coming in. Head for the quarry. I gather no loss. A rolling stone. Right away. Sure. Rock on. You got it. Tiny coming in. Going. Rolling. Rolling out. Now take that. Of course. Yes. Right away.
Dia chicken lemon.
Udah.
Of course. Hard currency. I gather no loss. Rolling.
Oh, yang edit video lagi. Video aneh upload tuh loh. Video yang anten tuh.
I'm under attack. My
Hah? Kasane.
rolling stone. It's hard to be this good.
Ya kan? Bisa. Tadi lone depan ya. Sewana gitu aja. Ikutin.
Tiny smash. Denied. You got it. Yes. Going. Tiny coming in. Sure. Crush him. Rock on. We've rolling out. That sheds a tear for Radiant's courier. Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry. Your middle tower is under attack! My favorite one. Crush him. Your middle tower is under attack. Rock on. You haven't got the stone. I just mantled. Yes. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. Rolling. What have we here? Forward. Your middle tower is under attack. Right away. I gather no loss. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Head for the quarry. Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. You can't even imagine. A rolling stone. Going. Rolling out.
Udah mati kuy.
Betwixt myself.
Buffer strikes.
Back to the grindstone. You got it. Tiny, coming in. No hard feelings. Forward. You got it. A rolling stone. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack! Rock on! Going! Your top tower is under attack! Your top tower has fallen! Do not blame that! No deposit, no return. Regeneration! Dire structures are fortified! Rolling out! Your middle tower is under attack! Yes! Head for the quarry! Tiny, coming in! Not yet. Attack! I gather no. Well, look at that. Tiny, coming in. Head for the quarry. Your middle tower is under attack! Pace myself. Rolling out. Sure. I doff my capstone to you. Right away. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Going. Forward. Rock on. A rolling stone. No deposit, no return. Rolling. Of course. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Of course. Rolling out. Rock'em sock'em. Sure. Stop me. Party coming in. Your middle tower is under attack. Yes. Forward. Your middle tower has fallen. Axe was not involved. Double kill! That be a treat. Your middle tower is under attack. Back for more. Rock on. Your bottom tower is under attack. Killing spree! Your bottom tower is under attack. I gotta know. Going. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. My favorite quarry. No hard feelings. Rocked you. A rolling stone. Rock'em sock'em. Head for the quarry. Avalanche.
Die,
Your bottom tower has fallen! Your edge needs sharpening! Your top tower is under attack! Get him! That's our mountain spirit! Of course. Going! Bounty which my matriarch will prize. Tiny, coming in! Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications! Yes! I gather no loss. Head for the quarry! Rolling out! You got it. Crush 'em! Forward! The enemy's bottom tower has fallen! You haven't got the stones!
Here. Tuh di artis raga ada ya.
Rolling! Forward! Smash them! You got it. Landslide. I'm not ready. Right away. Head for the glory! For this, I gave up immortality? Rock on! No hard feelings. Of course. Yes. Tiny smash. I dropped my capstone. Rolling out. What have we here? Sure. Tiny, coming in. Rolling. A rolling stone. Fly. We've a quarry to settle. Going! I gather no loss. Right away. Tiny, coming in. Rolling up. Going! It's not fun. Get up! Make a hedge from my stone. You've gone green. My horn and gust. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Time to rock the boat. I gather no loss. Like ants, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Forward. You rock on. Rush on. A rolling stone. Of course. Your middle tower is under attack! Yes, I have. I'm not. Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Sure. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Spree. Double kill! Your bottom tower is under attack! Attack! Hard currency! Rock on! You got it. Of course. Rolling. A rolling stone. Tiny coming in. Avalanche. My favorite one. Right away. Sure. I'm under attack. Head for the quarry. Not yet. I'll gather. It's all you got rocks in your head. Rolling out.
Eh? Huh?
Yes. I gather no loss.
Yeah.
A fitting bounty. Go! You haven't got the stone. Forward. Head for the quarry. Dominating. Rolling out. Sure. Mega kill! Killing spree! Almost. Hard luck. Rolling. Rock on. Land dire structures are fortified. Super middle tower is under attack. Like you can't even imagine. A rolling stone. Of course. Smack 'em. I gather no loss. Tiny, coming in! Your middle tower is under attack! Right away. No deposit, no return. Forward. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! You got it. Rolling! Yes. My favorite form. Forward. Go easy. You got it. Right away. Head for the quarry. I gather no loss. Unstoppable! Get on! It's has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Rock on. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Tiny, coming in.
Of course. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Rolling out.
Your top tower is under attack!
Tiny, coming in.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Right away. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack! Much like axes of tinder use, your top tower has fallen! Your middle tower is under attack!
The mysteries denied.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Nambah ke dia?
10 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Yain.
Of course. Prepare for battle.
Di ako naniniwala. Pipindutin mo na yung G.
Going 30 seconds to battle. It's not fun. I am an old. Yes. Forward. A rolling stone. The battle begins! Head for the quarry! Hard times coming. A rolling stone. Head for the quarry. Rolling. Of course. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Going. Right away. First blood.
First blood.
The red mist closes in.
Woi. Ada misi ke dulu? Hah?
Attack. Ally I gather no. You haven't got the stone. Tiny, coming in! Yes! Tiny's back! Crush him! Rock on! We've a quarry to settle. Of course. Yes. Rolling out. I gather no. Rolling. Head for the quarry. You got it. Going. A rolling stone. Landslide. Tiny, coming in. Rock'em sock'em. Forward. The stone. Head for the quarry! No, take that. Your bottom tower is under attack! Forward. I gather no loss. Killing spree! Right away. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
It was worth it.
Thanks for standing still.
Tiny, coming in.
No.
Going. Smash them. I doff my capstone to you. Sure. Rolling. Welcome back. Dominating! Dire's courier has been slain.
No! No!
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Of course.
No!
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Would have been faster with Axe. You broke the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approves. Yes. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
X.
Rolling.
Yuk, mati bingung, mati.
Your top tower is under attack. Going. We've a quarry to settle. Your bottom tower is under attack. Axe has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. You got it.
Haste.
Sure. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals.
I'm open all night.
I gather no loss. A rolling stone. Forward. Rolling out. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. I gather no.
What?
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force. Axe brought his thesaurus. Ha ha! Right away. My favorite. Killing spree! Double kill!
Shall be shankers by the acres.
I see death.
You fist-laid twins.
Between a rock and a dead place. Killing spree! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Rolling out. It's hard to be this close. Attack! Going! I'll get him! Rolling! Your top tower is under attack! What? Dire structures are fortified! Yes. No hard feelings. Crush 'em. Your top tower is under attack! You got it. Your top tower has fallen! I just handle attack! We've a quarry to settle. Sure. Stone. A rolling stone. Rolling out. Yes.
Amateur.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ya. Nhét cả được. Hah? Gente, sing kenapa?
The stench of death is upon.
Forward. Going. Now take that. Hard currency. Aiming large. Head for the quarry. Sure.
Silence.
I got you.
My heart breaks here.
Rolling. Killing spree. Killing kill. Dominating. Double kill.
I die alone.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Super towers are fortified, like you can't even imagine.
Now.
Back to the grindstone. Of course. Right on.
Ah, this will come in handy.
Honey, coming in. Going. Sure. Rock. I gather no loss. You haven't got the stone.
My nostrils burst.
Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry. Forward. Your top tower is under attack. Rolling. Rock on. Yes. Rolling out. What have we here? Yes. Rolling. I scorched your middle tower is under attack! One stone got 2 birds in mind. Your middle tower is under attack! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Of course. A rolling stone. Head for the quarry! Right away. Going! I gather no more. Your bottom tower is under attack! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Don't carve my headstone yet! You got it. Tiny, coming in! Rock on! A rolling stone. Forward. Yes. Rolling. No, take that. My favorite. Look at that. Your middle tower is under attack! Going! Head for the quarry! Rolling! I dropped my capstone. Avalanche! Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. A rolling stone. Head for the quarry. Tiny coming in. Rock on! Going! Yes! Sure! Right away! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower!
Silence afflicts thee.
Rolling up! Rock! Rolling up!
Not.
Yes! Sure! What have we here? We've a quarry to settle.
Tadi semua kat sana. Oh, masa?
Rock'em sock'em!
Mana ni cat lagi.
I gather no loss. Going! Rolling! Living large! A rolling stone. Rockfall coming. Tiny coming in. Your middle tower is under attack! Your middle tower has fallen! Axe needs something to chop. Your bottom tower is under attack! Like Axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen. It could be worse. Or your bottom barracks are under attack. Head for the quarry. Your middle tower is under attack! Your bottom barracks have fallen! Your bottom barracks died badly!
I see lots.
Dominating! Your top tower is under attack!
Return.
Double kill! Your top tower is under attack! Head for the quarry! I never know. Lost my ceiling!
There shall be shankers.
Double kill! Killing spree! Triple kill!
The purulent corpse.
Of course. Scepter. Rolling. Yes. Forward. Head for the quarry.
Oh no.
I gather no loss. Rolling. Party coming in.
Udah jadi nanti. Ayan, udah jadi nya. Nih. Din? Pintu apa? Baik. Din kena Din Maya.
attack! Double kill! Your middle tower is under attack! Stone dead. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Socko. Rolling out.
Mau serang gitu.
Gas.
Yes.
Pusing obrolannya aja tuh sih. Gila.
Sure. That's how mountains built. Of course. Rolling. Going.
Oh. Di kedo laptop ini dik. Apa ben ketarang itu? Di kedo kepada lempeng Gimana sih lempeng? Malah.
No deposit. Tiny coming in.
Trúng.
Sure. Rolling stone.
Wah, này thì đấy.
À.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks have fallen. Axe wishes it was you could defend your top racks. Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. Killing spree! These towers are fortified, just like Axe. Dominating! Double kill! Mega kill! Triple kill!
Keren aja dagang. Situasi lewat waktu. Udah juga. Belum sih gambarkan ada nih.
Rồi.
Apa kan?
Hah?
Bikin video siapa kan?
Apa?
Video siapa kan? Kamu video kan ya?
Oh, ada suara asing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. Your middle tower has fallen.
Silent seal you.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. Tend to your wounded or put them out of their misery. Your middle barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. Thanks for the Your middle tower is under attack. That's what shed a tear for your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Are you going to do something to Radiant the spoils? Sega's axe get a cut.
Itu anjir tuh. Jauh, mau kutang gitu. Dia tuh. Bakso itu. Kan baksonya manggung. Baksonya kan manggung. Ada bakso ada. Di. Inggris. Beli buah kan? Beli buah kan? Beli apa? Beli sing yang buah dia beli sih kita langsung. Kan beli apa nih? Beli rebus, beli kamu goreng, kan bumbuin malu. Bumbuin tuh gue langsung di tengah gitu. Sing komersial gitu. Jodoh beli apa baksonya di tengah kresek kan nggak benar?
Tokyo is playing something elusive like a puck. He keeps his lanes out and draws heroes to him, but he's an Ember this time and he's a bit more danger. And who else can play this side lane game with them? It's pretty much only safely the Wyvern, right? So it's gonna be scary for them. But if they hold that, they have overwhelming team fight.
So I see you overall the panel. We're here in the strat.
Tiny little bit. I see Notel playing the 5 Prophet, and I think it's good, but it's playing into a collapse match.
Okay, we're gonna see if they're right. And to narrate this game, we're gonna have the wonderful Trent and the magnificent Lyrical.
Thank you much. Of course, the panel very much in favor of OG. But Trent, I gotta say, I've been enthralled with this team. It feels like in so many ways there's a Cinderella story going on right now, trying to take down the two-time TI champions with this young team. Can they make it happen though? It's gonna be a tough test for them.
Tough test for anyone in the lower bracket.
Yeah,
that's what OG is indeed. But we're back to early eliminations here in the morning at TI. So gotta get those morning jitters out. You know, a lot of players say that they don't like to play right when they wake up, right? So who have prepared? Who got up nice and early? Who squeezed in a pub before this one? That's the question.
That's a good question for sure. And it's something to watch for. If there's any of those early game jitters that we've seen on occasion, as it does look like all of Team Spirit get together and kill off a Treant. Looks like we'll see several more of those. But again, we're getting into Darkseer. We saw one of these last night. Went really unfortunately poorly, mainly because of that Oracle pick. But we saw Team Spirit do a pretty, or rather OG do a pretty nice play. They waited until they had the Lion and the Winter Wyvern picked, and now they're able to get away with this one. And, obviously, time sets Darkseer really solid.
Yeah, for sure. And paired up here with the clock. Unfortunately, though, Soxa did just get spotted placing that ward up on the pillars. They had a defensive ob sort of near their own outpost up there, so that one's going to be gone pretty fast from Tokyo. Instant D will.
As they're going to battle it out for the rune. Can they get there a little bit quicker with the fingers? Doesn't quite look like it. Sucks able to take that one, and that's going to be a trade-off of 2 rune speaks. As OG will come and try and contest that Wyvern faces void.
Look,
it's in the mid again.
It happens all the time.
We're there. It's, you know, the DPC activity is just grown in terms of it's like the mid lane sort of being dominated. In the end, because the ability to move around the map, initiation and just like setting the pace for alignment. That used to come out of the offline quite a bit as well, but I feel like some of those heroes have sort of slowed down a bit. I feel like that pool has kind of shrunk. But this time, I mean, mid laner, especially for OG, very much enabled by the offlane, the early iron shell, the aggression, so going after the hero kills. Whereas on Team Spirit, you're going to have this power, which can be a little bit more like sort of the farming up in late game.
Right, and obviously can still be very active early, depending on how they find some angles, but they're going to have to wait and play around collapse, most likely, with that Magnus Link Dagger that he'll eventually get online. And as you can see, the CS still pretty even across all of the different ways there. Mag 2-0 right now, is the only one that's a little bit further behind. You can expect when you're playing against a tiny Nature's Prophet. Super frustrating. Taunt there. The remnant used, but not really afterwards. So yeah, just the normal stuff that we would expect to see. Seb also grabbing that iron shell onto the creeps and pushing underneath the tower, actually keeping that hurt onto Itoro and Poshka.
Yeah, if you were here last night, you may have witnessed a Darkseer game. The first time really in this TI. And so to see him on the page was nice last night, but he got kicked really hard by the Oracle. Instead of this game, we have different situations where Seb knew what his lane was going to be, at least in terms of the support, and that's looking pretty good for him. Because a lot of the carry players don't necessarily have like, the best answers unless you go like 80 minutes or something crazy hard counter. So Seb should have a pretty good time up here. And so far, getting up into that second and iron shell will be the real key. For now, Sox is just aiding in that endeavor by bullying back the 2 heroes from Team Spirit.
As they will get the push down there, no tail. A little bit of a beating from collapse. Mirror just there to provide a little bit of support. They are going to try, most likely, eventually, to get a side pull going, because that one is open, but No Tail's been doing a good job consistently body blocking. And as he's forced back collapse, but a little bit of chase down, they have Skewer as well as the Shaman. Try spreading out low, and No Tail clearly won't get away from that one instead. First with the right click and also going to get collapse out.
Yes, Sparrow trying to wait for that for the perfect play to get Avalanche, not able to get the turn, so No Tail goes out. No items other than regen at that point. Used up his last tango too, so just stick with a sound and then buys more tangos. So pretty poor nature's profit, but top lane, another 5 gonna go down here. Sox might run to the tier 2 after grabbing that kill, you'd imagine, because you might as well go home at this point and just gonna head into the abyss.
Oh my god, Sox does end up going down. You can see, like you said, giving up life there to the tier 2 tower. So nothing really to write home about with that one, but so far so good for Seb. He's top lane are at level 4, hanging into that extra point if he wants to go vacuum players, something else.
Yeah, and you have an issue with Faceless Void where you really hate damage over time. So you have some ability, so like you can definitely play around Iron Shell in a lot of ways. Like you should be cornered. Still not an amazing matchup for the hero. And there's really a great way to finish this when Seth can just come in, disrupt your pulls, and then surge away. But Maposhka are going to be heavy on the chip. He does still have the brown boots here too.
Tokyo be able to get away from that one now. And it does look like they're going to be able to get him out of trouble as those rotations were coming in. A lot of moves early on here, and the only one that is a little bit further behind is going to be Collapse on that mag.
Okay. You're looking to boost Zal, I think, with the power that I was discussing there too. Basically gives you a free battery. It's not this idea of bleeds even from neutral, the lane's faster. Get your hero online a little bit quicker and eventually scale it into that late game. Can also perhaps change up your builds on the Faceless Void if you want to capitalize on that damage a little bit more. Currently thinking about just the Massive Burn. That's a pretty classic item on the hero.
They will clear through a lot of these treants actually, so that's a nice little boost there for Collapse. These treants are done up top. Looking to get a little bit active here. The Iron Shell and the surge forward. Toro has to jump away again. 5-second cooldown. The slow and steady beatdown that he's getting from this. They will be able to force him back with a couple of lucky bashes in there. On the other side, you can see Notail go down, Collapse. So all out aggression. This is what we were expecting from this match today.
Yeah, he still had nothing but regen on this Nature's Prophet, so really taking one for the team here.
Yeah.
Is it working out for pretty well, right? It's a little bit ahead of the face of the void, so Tiny kind of happy, but it's that mid lane you can see going pretty significantly better for Thompson. 300 gold up against his opponent here, and last to the same, but the value certainly not. We'll have that Yules on the end too, and once that's up on the Void Spirit, you can see him rotating around the map. He's going to be comboed up with the Iron Shell. Darks here, going to have the hook shot on the earlier end from Soxa, and then you have dual rotation from Notail. That's a lot of aggression, that's a lot of initiation. That's a very dangerous situation for any hero to be in. However, the mobility tools, you're going to have your skewers on Collapse, you're going to have Time Walk, you're going to have remnants from the Ember. So the supports maybe won't be so lucky, but you're going to have to layer those initiations carefully just to make sure you don't make any mistake for these escape spells.
And you can see every time they make that move, it's like 1 or 2 CS that Toro has to sort of jump away from and misses out on. This is what you're hoping to do with Darkseer, like get that pressure on.
They're not counting on kills here. You know, these aren't just attempts at going for the blood. It's just trying to annoy and ruin the game of this Faceless Void.
Well, in the meantime, Thompson, they will use a quick little glyph there, just messing with his last hitting potential. Toronto actually want to get aggro. Jumps forward with that TT. It's going to force Thompson back. Not bad at all. 14 Spirit. Again, are keeping it even through this early laning stage.
Yeah, with benefits of the Winter Wyvern too versus the Nature's Prophet, as well as that Darkseer, is that you're going to have this ability to try and like hold the towers a little bit longer when they just sort of have this never-ending split push from Iron Shot and just running down lane. So some benefits from a Posha. And of course, if they want to shove those lanes in a little bit deep, Mira would also be very happy to pick up some of the earlier farm on the line and try to get to that Blink Dagger.
Yeah, that would be great for them. I think that like sort of solid initiation, obviously Tokyo is really good at it with the Ember, but can be that extra value that's added in.
For Mira's sake, hope that he finds that farm on the earlier end though, because I feel like it's going to get to a very difficult spot, but all that aggression in the mid lane does pay off massively for them getting that tower for Toronto Tokyo. Thompson trying to get the punish here. Not going to be able to get a kill. Toronto Tokyo, of course, with a very healthy tower. Well, should be pleased at the start of this game.
Of keeping our thoughts on that net worth and where it's going to go eventually. Ooh, a little bit of a dodge back there. Thompson gets a haste, but you can see Tiny still sitting at top. Toronto Tokyo's there. There hasn't been a big extension as far as a leap one way or the other, but Notail gets found out in the trees. The jump forward, Hex into TP. Does Mira manage to make his way out? They do! So get the kill and then escape with the other support. Seb is trying to get aggro, but it ain't gonna happen. This is good though.
Yeah, that clean up some of these experts. Oh, they're gonna have them. Even with the War, Team Spirit do nothing but watch as they lose on it for the team. And yeah, still being very frustrated by this, I'm sure. But still keeping pace with Sumo, so.
Notail comes on over, spots Toronto Tokyo taking some of these camps. Was being offended for it, but nothing doing there. And another stack up actually onto the Ancients. This is going to be pretty high value. Most likely, I mean, this is going to be probably a turn off of maybe, you know, Sumo taking with the Tiny, but a lot of you could give it to the Darkseer.
Yeah, Notail, you can see very surprised. He's like, oh, really, no horse. Checks with the full century, and again, this Nature's Prophet. Yeah, he's upgraded. He has a chainmail, so getting pretty darn well now. As he suits up, but you're always looking for those grip wards in this Nature's Prophet because you can just go around the map, TP back out, go for the really deep pillar wards perhaps, and that's going to be a huge factor for them, right? Because you're playing with this heavy initiation lineup, and initiation is always much, much easier when you have forward vision.
Wrong about that one for sure. Mask of Madness done now. Trying to get Magro, thought about going for Chrono there. But calls off the charge. and you can see that they're just going to leave him alone to continue to farm up top. So Faceless Void definitely looking to get a good start to this one. See if that continues on. Another stack over on the Ancients, gotten by Team Spirit. And that obviously, with the Empower, this is an easy cleanup. But I feel like there's an opportunity here for maybe either one of the teams to try and go for a deal. Could make a difference. Right now, OG up about 1,000 gold.
And we're just trade and tap wars. It does feel like a bit of a ticking time bomb, though. I have Team Spirit. I'm really curious to see how they're going to manage to hold through this. OG. We're going to have some cooldown issues, right? Oh, yeah, with the Chronos being on the 160 on the early end, the RP, so it's going to be that 130. And you look for cooldowns on OG, and you know, hook shots a minute. That's pretty much the biggest one that they really need. Well, nice, but it's definitely not needed in every single engagement this game. And I just feel like that it's going to be a serious problem for Team Spirit.
Well, you know, it's interesting. Like memes aside, when I think of Darkseer nowadays, particularly out of these pro players, the two ones that come to mind are Seb and Mind Control. And often Seb has been playing in like the kind of carry Darkseer role. This is actually more the style that Mind Control would play, where you play sort of the porty element, the quick mech, max out surge, just start running around with your team, and then enabling that other big bad carry. And we'll see how it works out for him this time around. It's going to be a lot on Sumail to make those moves. Obviously, of course, Thompson playing on this Void Spirit, who had an absolutely fabulous game before. But Team Spirit, they're going to set themselves in here, clear up that Ancient stack. But they want to get this tower.
The pieces are coming together, and it's a little bit too fast right now. Oscar still looking for that little step to come and help them.
Here they come right back in. The wall is down on to both collapse. The mech up, living a little bit longer. Shadow Tokyo walks in, and look at the chrono. It's going to connect right onto both of them. Step gone down. Skewer into the RP. Only kills on the top. And look at this. Team Spirit. Walk through, take them all down one by one, and find one more to move.
This is so important for Team Spirit because you're using the RP, you're using the chrono. You can't just get one kill, right? You need as many as you can get because that's a heavy adventure. They were very victorious in that engagement. Now the question is, how are OG going to rally back from that? They're just going to run right back to that mid lane? It's a fairly likely scenario.
You can see here again, just that immediate move in. They felt like they would be safe because they could go, Soxa control immediately afterwards on the Ember, but just getting involved in this fight early on, lacing down a really nice Chronos catches into a couple there, and then obviously collapse with the follow. When you bring 4 heroes and all 5 to the fight,
they smoked up here. This was, they moved through a ward that Yada already might have a false sense of safety here.
Lift up, Yule Scepter, the Remnant down afterwards, tries to catch, can they get the kill? Hook shot afterwards, it's enough for him down. And with that, Team Spirit going to cancel the TPs. So like you mentioned, low cooldowns on OG, they make use of it.
Yeah, just right back at it, and I don't expect that to be the end of it. You can see they're just moving through their area right now, just saying, go ahead, we know you know how much. All that remains really is the winner's curse. It was gained during that fight in the mid lane, but Pushka found the experience from the kills that Team Spirit gained, so really the last big spell they have left in the tank.
Yeah, it's 2 tier 1 towers taken for both teams now, both mid and safe lane gone. The question remains, how do you transition this now? So often I feel like we've seen teams kind of flunder. That's the one, you nailed it.
Yes, okay, good.
Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. But yeah, much like I was doing, they'll flub a little bit.
Yeah. When most of your English just comes from chat lines, it can be difficult, right?
It's a hard life we lead, but we get through it together.
We're doing our best to share language across the globe with all these new chat lines. You always got to look stuff up, you can learn a new phrase. That's why DOTA is the best mobile game.
What a great message to send out there at the end. In the meantime, OG, they're going to try and keep pressuring in here, forcing Team Spirit out of their base. They are underneath a ward, which does keep a little bit of extra knowledge up into the favor of Team Spirit, but maybe a bit of a move down bottom. So there, with Seb, thought about it. Decides not to go.
They have those tools back up on the side of Team Spirit, right? Chrono's there, RP's there. OG, how will they decide to play around? They're going to try and force those in bad spells, try and pressure it more early. Are they just happy, maybe holding a little bit higher percentage of the map? Now, I think the vision game seems to be a pretty key factor. You see some of those deeper wards you'd expect starting to come out from OG, but likewise, great wards in that bottom lane that almost spawned smoke that took down the auto row.
And the wrap coming now. He's going to see if he can get on the board and find himself a kill, but out and
Those
away.
treants, dude, they're just going in through there. They kind of spot what's happening.
It's really good, impressive stuff. And then the TP out afterwards. Team Spirit now 2,000 gold down. Have to try and deal with this as Mira's getting closer and closer to that Blink Dagger, and it feels like OG are comfortable with the state of the game, at least until they get those next item targets.
Yeah, Shadow Blade out on the Tiny could open up some new exploration options. But there are off sentry combos as well on the side of Team Spirit's map, so could go poorly for them if Sumo steps in the wrong spot.
They're coming up with these treants to try and we'll see if they try and block out the Ancients after they get the kills here. Yeah, they walk in immediately or goes for the kill on those Ancients. Afterwards, Toronto thought about going for the haste, but Sox are there already to interrupt. Again, economic damage where they can on OG. Stops in. I'm curious if he goes back for that same build that we saw the other game. It was super solid. Just into the E-Blade after the Sanjin Kaya. Very, very quick blow-up potential that they had going.
I love the way Thompson is playing through this TA in terms of just like relegating his own farm a little bit lower, even more so than before. He's like they're really trying to offer a lot over to Seb and Sumail.
Yeah.
And he just wants those playmaking abilities. So just trying to get something that keeps him active in the fights, going for this Sanj and Kaya. Not too worried about the next like massive item, just wants to be always there for the team. And right now, a big line drawn here from Mira. They want to go the up top, perhaps hoping that someone's gonna try and go for their Ember. Trying to bait his rep in here.
Oh, good job there. Gets on in with the trait to block the camp again. Just deal with that. Top set. Trouble if they spot him. Instead, they're going to go for no-tail. Mira gets the Hex off, but caught by the 8th Remnant, and then afterwards, they got the Winner's Curse. Stun comes afterwards, the full control finger of death, and dead.
That was a long setup there from just like waiting and waiting, trying to bait out Toronto, and then sort of just kicks off because no-tail got a little bit too close. But best thing right there is that you're taking out a core hero on OG without the big spells. Very good sign for Team Spirit. The later this thing goes, should get a little bit easier for them. Those big spells becoming more and more valuable as we progress. The RP, the Chronosphere, right? Some items, of course, not going to help you versus those. Even this big KBO. But mind you, his HP, even, you know, Magic Immune or not, he is going to be a beast in this game. Not a lot of very tanky heroes in this match compared to Sumail.
Well, and it's so interesting, right? Like, you think back to the matchup that we saw right before this series with Spirit. It was against Fnatic, and we saw similar things, right? Nature's Prophet, Jab, just blocking out camps. They had an Ember Spirit on Team Spirit. Again, able to play very much together. The big difference is there's no Luna this time. They don't have that tower hitter. So we'll have to watch if Team Spirit can keep the action going and then, you know, potentially make a comeback right now, because OG, they're in the lead. Will they be able to find another pickoff? They do. Soxa goes down.
Yeah, I actually feel good about Spirit's game right now. I think that getting Mirror to this Blink Dagger without losing too much of their towers and everything across the map is incredible. Like, I'm really surprised that OG didn't push a little bit further. They might have just been a bit hesitant because they couldn't quite get like, the best early farm on the heroes they wanted, or maybe they just don't feel that pressured. And they're just happy getting Sumail up to his BKB. That might be the case. They don't want to make any big risks.
Right.
But I think there was a chance that Team Spirit could be in a much worse spot.
Right, it's interesting, right? Because like there's still that slight lead, but it's not a full item differential yet that's existing, with the exception of Sumail, and he's the one that's definitely having a very good game, done with the Shadow Blade, the Echo Saber, and at this point, just about to get some components of that BKB. So that'll be something to watch for.
I mean, Toronto Tokyo is going to be in that BKB pretty soon. Nearly has it done. So a lot of pressure on them. Pretty much just Sox, honestly, to find that big play onto the end to get the distance going. See if we can catch it before that BKB, but they're going to get the catch onto Seth. Uses the Greaves, though.
Tries to get out, but they're going to commit the chrono for this one, and that's going to turn it into a full kill. As Seth goes down, Toro finds the finish. So a big ulti committed for that, but they get a core hero.
These kind of games can look very confusing too, because the story, of course, is 2-11. You know, Team Spirit, they got all those kills in the lane, and you just look over at OG, and you're just like, well, why do they have the gold lead? Like, what's going on here? But just being a little bit more efficient with the map right now. The experience isn't as varied; it's much closer.
We'll have to see if the Team Spirit can suss the set on the reply what's going on right now.
The trend continues.
Yeah.
You're going to eject if you got
to the cost. Nothing comes free. But it's still going to be really strong time with these BKBs out. And actually, Sumail has to go back out, pick out another tree here. Spirit have to imagine that something is going on, whether or not they realize that it's Roche or not. But start drop down bit by bit. Thompson going to come in and help finish this one off with the DD. Team Spirit not looking to contest at the moment. And with that, it's just onto the time.
Shiny objects.
Yep, the RP and the curse up. A little bit frightening, but of course they do have some great vision options here. Between the trains being thrown around, they have their flares, they even use the scan, so OG, slight risk, but calculated to be a benefit in the end, and they were correct.
Look at this, Seb showing on the lane. Team Spirit, they're going to run right into him. Advantageous, sir. Hello. The jump forward will bring him down. Back wall afterwards, turn around, coming from OG. Able to get the call switch back to Seb. Already dead now. Thompson looking for the fullback. Onto that winner. Wyvern going to get the kill. Sumail finds the back line, going to catch Mira and kill off that line. Collapse. Has to jump away. Toronto Tokyo goes for the remnant through. Speed and they get us up to take no. Toronto Tokyo able to get away from that one at the last second.
Yeah, only able to get the supports there. So, you know, nice step trying to just go into the dark side, but Sox came through that hook shot right onto the Wyvern and the Medic. Those are like your two fight turners, right? So if you can catch those two, the offense quickly dwindle for Team Spirit in that fight when you already know the Chronosphere is going to be down. I think they did a pretty decent job of disengaging there, but it's still going to be victory in the end here for OGs. They feel like approaching into the edge. I say that, but they have those big spells.
Oh, and there we go. The winner's curse comes out. Collapse moves in afterwards. Double tap skewer. The pull on back on to two. Toronto Tokyo. He's going to look down low. Has to run it out of there. Barely left alive. The jump through for another round. Winner Wyvern now dead. Sumail dropping lower and lower. Rooted. Can't find the finish. Needs one more hit. And they'll finally get him. But now Seb trying to chase down Toronto Tokyo. And Aegis will be reclaimed. As Toro caught. As Chrono still.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Need to commit it. Has to jump away from the moment and actually goes in. What? He went turn this around. Found Seb now with Toronto Tokyo having another salvo of smells and being back alive. They might be able to find the finish. Sumail in trouble. Team Spirit are fighting back. Trying to tip down on He gets away again. No, Toronto Tokyo falls. Still too big. And where's the detection? They killed all of it. Is he hunting? Oh my god, how does he know?
He's just
literally just walking in vision. Oh, but they're not quite going to be able to catch him. God, that was so close.
What a play from Yatoro, going back into that fight with the Chrono. Time Walk getting off there with the help of the BKB. And they find an even exchange. That's another victory for OG economically. They will continue to hold the lead right now, and you can only imagine, like, if that Ember had Empower for that last of that fight, that would be so much better.
I mean, it turns it around completely here. You can see this one first.
He just got that BKB too. Yeah. You can see right here in the replay.
So much damage coming out, and you can see Sumail wants to stay aggro. You know, he's got this Aegis. Feels like he can fight, but they burn through it.
You can also see, like, even when he comes back on the respawn, they did such a good job of kiting around Sumail. They're trying to focus on all the other heroes on the side of OG, sort of trying to dodge. Of course, Sumail, you know, he picks up a couple kills in the end, and he lives there because of that, but something he didn't have to do. And yeah, you can see right there, gets so low, 200 HP. Right back onto Soxa with the Chrono, hitting onto 3-2.
Back into the game, though. Back into the game. game. The jump at the top dead. Collapse caught. Winner's curse onto two. Oh, they don't have the chronosphere. Poshka down low and Thompson eventually gonna burn him down to death. So OG, when they don't have cooldowns on Team Spirit, it's time to party. And they make it work. 6,000 gold lead now. Even with the kill advantage, OG that are the ones that are pulling ahead.
Oh, Toronto Tokyo, he's made plays this game. He wants to try and push them off here. Feels pretty safe, you know, having the BKB and whatnot, but not enough to punish onto No Tail. And now Socks are coming through. And the Eggs, both the hookshot and the overclock, are both on cooldown. Not able to go for very much here. Of course, Socks also wants to just keep following. Coming back soon.
No Tail here again. Dumail moves in and they force the Remnant away.
Socks is there just thrown out. He's thinking about it. Wants to try and catch him maybe before he has a Remnant timeout or something. Now the 5-hero group up now from Team Spirit. They're gonna no vision on this from OG.
Have to be aware.
This is not the hero they want though. Oh, and look at this. Socks up pops the smoke with the ward in the middle.
Onto both of them, catches onto the two, but the Spear out. Mira limits, but not for long. Absolutely obliterated. Socks did his job. That's fallen afterwards. Now No Tail tries to back away. Right clicks, has Chrono available. The turn, Atsumill if they want him. They wall forward. They have bolts, the chains, but they decide they don't want to fight. There was a buyback from that clock. Winner's curse by a little bit of extra time. That one tree and forcing him away, but Thompson able to find one kill. The Autoro backs away again. Without the rest of their lineup, Team Spirit don't want to take the fight. Gotta be careful, Seb. Back it back, jump away. Team Spirit able to dodge that one.
Yeah, not quite close enough to get the overclock and go for some hook shots there. Buyback, only one come back in that fight, but was an eventual slight goal game for Team Spirit. These fights have mostly gone even for the end of this game, but again, still, the lead for OG just keeps growing.
Just feels like they get more gold from creeps or something. I don't know, man. It's, like, how was the whole secret? How is this happening? Killing it.
I mean, you can see it though. Like they just had hero more solid that can farm a little bit, right? Getting some of the bigger, higher kills. Oh.
Thompson, this would be a big one. You'll Scepter gets up. Where's the Hex? They have it afterwards. And so they'll find a much needed pick by Team Spirit. OG right now still playing the objective aiming route. All tier 2 towers down.
So 45 seconds now where he's not farming towards that Aghanims, which is going to get another power spike there for Tops. And so Team Spirit, you've held on. You know, you did a good job keeping those outer towers out for a relatively long time. You're going to push this to Roche. What is the key to really get back into this game? I feel like it's Abs and Poshka just not get caught at the start of these fights.
Yeah.
Saksa is constantly hunting for them, looking to get in and just disrupt the easy flow of the team fight that they're hoping for those. These are supposed to be your like point and click winner's curse, easy setup for the single kill, and then of course you want to be lurking in the back, this collapse. And you know, this is a good meta game in the sense like, he has heroes that want to go in front. He has this Ember, he has this that he can start with the ARP, but so far class and not able to work the same match that we have watched we hands on that. Some of it is more perfect.
You see all the pressure that's being put on. But Toronto Tokyo constantly has to clean out this bottom lane, and the tower is at half HP. This is the problem. And No Tail is the one that's making it a problem. Going afterward into the freaking move sharp.
Yeah, this is
something else here. Tiny?
Well, if you remember, we'll get to that in a second. Just speaking of Tiny, Jamel, BKB.
Toss Toronto Tokyo and guard keeping him survivable. Hook shot afterwards. On a collapse. Need to be careful. Figure of death out. Count the wall down. Also vacuum up to the high ground. Calm switch to the low ground. On the other side, Laporta goes down on the Wyvern. Below the Chrono. Oh, Yadro finds a great one. But where's the extra damage? Does he have enough on his own step? Will end up going down. They find that one kill. The buyback afterwards. Has to jump away. Oh, when the sprout the shard. RP gets on the boat. Do they have the damage? They need the power, but it's not quite there. They take down No Tail. Now trying to find Sumail. Seb in the area. They throw the iron shell. still looking for that slow of the chase. Toronto on the other side, found another one. Avatar, Sumail! He did it to him!
The tree to finish it, it looks so good. Thompson gives him the tip. 8,000 damage from Sumail. Listen, the team throwing him on his back. Call him tiny. He's looking pretty big in this one.
Unreal. You chase this tiny, you think you're gonna get him. He's down so low, almost dead, and in the end, it just wasn't enough. The Avatos combo too strong. Man. See now the fight breaking out afterwards. Tokyo focused the rest.
How it sucks to actually hook shot onto Collapse and Mapochka though.
Yeah.
It's every single engagement. It's maybe he doesn't get you can see Mapochka goes down again without the ulti because of this. Because you create this panic. But Naruto did everything he could to try to save this fight, but it couldn't be salvaged, and I swear, wasn't he just dead? No, he saw that stat. I think he's top 3 for deaths swinging at TI time. He's up there around like Poppy and everything. So, this guy, he likes number 1.
That's true. Gotta get it. Got to get it. As you can, the damage numbers mounting out. Definitely carrying the team in this round. Okay.
He's gonna buy back here.
Interesting. Comes back in to help them clean this up as quickly as possible. But you can see movement. Hook shot afterwards. Finds on the one. 4-step out. Shot then afterwards. Doing a ton, but he's caught again. Catching on the moment. And then pull the lane. Tries to skew around. It's not going to be good enough. Socks again. And they manage to live through the wall initiation. Now the winner's curse to buy a little extra time. It's the illusion that's keeping it the full range, but the BKB gets off a little bit too late as Mira. Again dead on this Wyvern. Fish. So they claim that outpost. Toronto Tokyo thinks about going back in again. Got that remnant, but not going in as Roche 2/3 HP.
That buyback from No-Tail, look, everything off, throws it the ulti instantly, and honestly, the thing I'm sad about is it's going to slow down that moonshot gift here.
Yeah, true enough.
But now, Team Spirit, they see a pot. They have Chrono, they have RP, they have everything.
He's there to break it again. Slice fist off the mark, but they get the pullback. And a toss.
Nice toss. Good free pick. That's a dieback.
70 seconds. No tail. No tail. Let's try to do something. Do you like it now? All right.
Is there a rewind? Do we have that production? Can we avoid that? Anyway. Fuck, that's okay. You live with your mistakes. Here.
Jump in. Mira caught again. Thompson finds one. Hook shot onto 2 afterwards. Collapse on the other side. Does have an opening. He runs into the cogs. Has to be careful. The overclock was used. Toronto Tokyo tries to back away. Sumail hunting. Looking for a pick. But they find Thompson. Mira fought back. Right on top of him. Finger. Oh, but then assimilate. And then the walk away. Silence out afterwards. Looking for the chase. Do they find him? Sumail misses on that avalanche. The Chrono on the other side finds them. Yadaro gets him for the finish. That's no buyback either of him. Sokka caught the winner's curse. Oh, it's going to take down Thompson. One by one, they're getting pulled apart. Team Spirit working together as a squad and trying to finish it off. Get Sumail do it all up. At BKB, it doesn't have a lot of duration left. Winner's curse, another one dead. Sumail is pretty fucking large. Is he really going to do this? Oh, and his own Team Spirit. Are you biting off more than you can chew? The Rock Man is pretty damn strong.
This is a frightening scene that they're running from one.
Oh, you got to be careful. Sumail is scary, and he is mad.
All right.
I'm going to do it myself.
That seems to be the only option left here for Sumail. Heroes and OG falling after that dieback from No-Tail led to the advantageous fight from Spirit. Great play from Yadaro. And they sort of just like spread out in that fight, As you can see on the replay.
Keep our eyes on this. Back into the game here. Kongs push back afterwards. They get the Roche. Looking for more. Avatars, remnants away. Toronto Tokyo barely able to get out of that one.
Yeah, certainly not able to interrupt anything there.
This game has no breaks.
Yeah, we have the Aegis and the Shard there for Sumail, so Oh, did he get gifted it, by the way? Yeah, so he does have the moonshot. So, now, if you remember OG, when I always have the talent that gave the Aghanim Scepter, they're one of the first teams to buy the Battle Fury. Right. Sorry, the Butterfly Scepter, not a Battle Fury, that would be hype. He would buy a Butterfly, and then time Io got the talent, he would suddenly have Ags and Butterfly, and it was absolutely ridiculous. So, kind of trying to do a similar thing here, where he's just like, no, I don't need items. I went this whole game on just regen. I'll just give a moonshot to my Tiny.
Exactly. Now look at all this extra net worth that he's got on the Tiny. Extra 60 attack speed, some of that night vision as well. And Sumail, we've seen how strong this Tiny could be. Can he keep doing it for OG here? They're at 7K gold, has an Aegis. And how do you stop it?
That's a great question. I believe it comes from this massive stuff on
That's pretty good. Can they do it though? They're dead afterwards if they want to use it, bringing him down low and dead once. Round 2 though. Coming back into this one. Naruto Paw does have the chrono. Can they connect? They're trying to kill him. Is it going to be good enough? BKB out the wall. Everything provides some metal. They kill him. They take him down. No buyback. And now looking for more. Depp in trouble. They run him down 1 by 1. They actually did it to him.
I'll tell you, Tiny might be the hero of the tournament, but the spell of the tournament is Horn Toss. This thing, it's so ridiculous. It's like I willed it into existence. Because that's how easy it gets once you have this available. It's such a crazy tool on your high ground. You think Darkseer is good on the high ground? Meg with this spell is good on the high ground.
An unbelievable series of events. And to do it like this on the TI main stage for this youngest team at TI, Team Spirit, wanting to go up 1 game in this series, an elimination series against the 2-time TI champions, the Gall. They're absolutely wrecking here. 20-33. It's now down to a 2K gold lead, and more importantly, Team Spirit have an opportunity to try and take down these objectives.
The most impressive part is this is the game that's taking a lot of patience from Team Spirit, waiting to try and capitalize on what OG's up to. And now they're finally.
Have we jinxed it? Is there a problem here? Saksa gonna get ran at, misses on that hook shot to escape. Ends up going down. You can't give him an inch on OG for Team Spirit. We'll have to see if they can keep up this. But of course, OG, they've got so much split pushing potential. You see No-Tail push up.
Yeah, OG, Team are very capable of just shifting gears suddenly. You know, you think you've kind of figured out their game plan and something new sort of emerges and evolves. They're taking the game state and adapting to what you're doing. That's why they're so hard to beat. So now Team Spirit, you know, they're trying to adapt, right? They're trying to say, okay, how to shift from hold back and then jump on top of OG. And become the ones who are getting that first jump and making these fights look successful. You know, sure, you can on your high ground, you can do the horn toss, but you get out in the open game. Harder to do. There's some great wards down here. Despite losing their line, they did get some solid vision, and perhaps that'll be what leads them in some better plays.
No-Tail. That tower down on the bottom side. Butterfly finish net for the Faceless. We also Refractor done for Toronto Tokyo on the Ember. So massive amounts of damage.
Oh, Mabushka, he had to cancel his TP because there was a leveler sitting there on the ground.
Oof.
He had to drop the clarity. And can he actually survive?
He blinked off to the right. Nicely played.
Oh, getting the leveler back. The team needed it, all right? Like, yeah. They're going to miss. They're trying a hook shot. He's out.
Play from Mabushka.
This is a leveler with Empower. You don't want to lose that.
Yeah, you have to get it because they are missing that hero. And now there's no hook afterwards. The pullback, they find No-Tail. Gonna turn him in with that impale. Finds the kill. They're thinking about it. This is a dangerous go with the overclock. I mean, you can see OG. They want to try and punish this moment where Team Spirit was a little bit separated, but they stuck together and able to dodge the initiation.
What a scare. Yeah, they're taking a look now. They don't know exactly who's up on that high ground right now.
They do have a ward back behind by the hard camp, but at least for now, Adaro gonna beat away at the Sumail. Goes for the toss, jump in afterwards, but the force staff, and they get him! Dead for 100 seconds! Oh no, that's ever! Well, collapses still alive, but it's going to be forced back again. Goes for the long-range skewer, now looking for more. Mira goes for the Hex, and now they go for the TP out, but in the meantime, Tokyo actually picking off these supports bit by bit. Maposhka will go down as well. So it ends up being a 2-for-1 exchange. And Yaldabaoth needed to be a little bit careful on that initiation from Sumail. Too strong.
I mean, they had double board stab on the Mag and the Lion, but it's just not enough to get the save there. You don't really expect how much damage is going to come up. That was almost 1,500 magic damage burst just from the Void Spirit throughout that, rather. You think it's going to be the tiny, you know, like, no, surely they can't get through like 4,000 HP-ish. But they did rather quickly.
And that might be all OG needs.
He's sitting on an ops adventure right now for Sumail. Wait, toss again! They got Sumail! They don't have chrono afterwards, but they might not need it. Era continuing to control, looking for another round of this. Now, RP gonna get on Mark and collapse. Takes him back in. What in the hell? Sumail has a Ghost Scepter now inside the fountain. I don't know if he thought that or not. You're dead out. Usually when OG is in the fountain, it's good. Not this time as they pull him back down again. No tail dies. Yeah, you want to get a little moonshine, you can come right with them, all right? Find it down again. The Hex is out from the Lion, and another round, another salvo, and Team Spirit will not be denied as they chase for more. Maposhka right on top of Thompson, tries to jump out of there, buying some good time here. And Collapse finally tries to get it. Good. Oh my God, Thompson, is he really gonna get out of here? Now they're chasing, they're going everything for Thompson, but it's not enough. Don't worry, we got horn toss. We're good. Let's run it back, production. You know what we want? Yeah. No one else die, all right? Everyone else just go away. No more fights here. All right, look, watch this force staff. This force staff is so sick. All right, ready? Oh, turn around, skewer him into the well. Oh, collapse. Take that blade more than ours.
Unbelievable. And again, the Ghost Scepter trying to keep him alive, but it's just not enough. Just like that, OG now going to have to stare down a very long time without the rest of their heroes, struggling at this moment. Game at #1, Team Spirit tested the champs, and now trying to take this tier 3 tower.
I love this solution of how to get on the enemy side of the map. Just kill them all. Yeah. So this is great. You know, wondering how do you kill them outside of your base? Well, if they keep coming to your base, well, you just keep killing them there. Both teams were sensing that they were obviously stronger, or they just felt like, you know, maybe we're on a bit of a clock, and they feel like this single unit tiny is starting to feel like for them that they don't have enough to take this really late, and it is starting to look that way.
And Roche going to be a long spawn this time around. Team Spirit gonna have to buy some space and time as No Tail continues the split push. This is incredibly difficult to deal with. Count Tokyo, the one that's set to clean it up each and every moment. A smoke now from OG.
Yeah, Sumail, the unit, of course, still has that Ghost after he bought in the well. And it might come in handy later with how Class is playing. Could find there once more on short. Yeah. Particularly if you ever get to that refresher, because you got to imagine he's feeling after that. He's like, you know, I would really love to have 2 of all of those.
Exactly. It's not bad. And you know, that, like, we're thinking about where Sumail was when they were up on that top side, pushing that tier 3 he had ages. He had the Moonshard transferred over. He had all the damage in the world to cleave through the buildings, and it was Collapse. The carry, the real carry, put the team on the back.
What's crazy is that right now his skewer is at 6.8 second cooldown because he's this Octarine and the Sprinting Charm. So it's a very cool solution compared to the refresher, right? Because it's just gonna be online far more often, obviously. Working with those big play potential.
Team Spirit playing around the Roche pit. They know this is where the fight's going to take place. And since it's such a long timer, they might even have to actually go beforehand. And it looks like that's what they're going to do now. So smoke up, but somebody needs to deal with bottom. OG continue to put this pressure on. They're doing such a good job of forcing Team Spirit hand.
Yeah, those big Trants are just going to clear out that range rep.
And it's dead. It's gone.
And they're going for the next one. Guys, there's creeps there.
Yeah.
Anybody?
Team
Tokyo, he's trying to get there.
This is some veteran stuff right here. Make the split put play, force Team Spirit to show.
And of course, you have the advantage of the flare, right? So you're just constantly sending that in. You're going to have trains there too, so it's going to be very difficult for Team Spirit to deny any sort of vision around the road pit. Meanwhile, they don't have any of those options. There's no helm on this mag, of course. This Clap's gone for a different build, starting out with a mechanism, so they don't really have a way to just like check the pit for free, other than just like sending in Toronto Tokyo and hoping he doesn't get vacuumed or something.
It's true. Poor toss. They got him caught. On and tossed it. They pulled him in. Oh no, not like that. OG now looking for more. Seb got to run away. They back on top. Wall down. Vacuum. Chase. Sumail thought about the rundown, but with the 2 buybacks, Team Spirit will retreat. And with that, Roche will also spawn. So
there's smoke up here too. Of course, they still have everything. That, you know, these are the cheap picks that you get with Horn Toss. Still holding Chrono, still holding RP.
And that combo of like the Horn Toss with the Lion, and they get him again. Pull him back in and bring him on down. Hookshot, try to salvage it. It's not going to be enough. OG don't have an answer for the mag, and Saksa also gets killed. Unbelievable composure and presence of mind coming from this Team Spirit roster.
Too, right? I mean, all of that damage was magical. He took 382 physical.
Got him again! What? They find him another time! And Chrono down! Collapse! The absolute madman! Wow!
He is looking for it right now. The bottom lane, sure, there's still creeps. Toronto Tokyo's gonna go back and deal with it, but oh, he can't believe it! Says Collapse.
As they chase in, that's gonna be melee racks down. Might go for more. I mean, they're dead for forever. The turn now, looking for the tier 4 towers potentially. Our Team Spirit just gonna end this game. There's still Sumail, and he is a big, bad, mad, tiny. There, they get him. Collapse. What can't this guy do? Or toss in. Sumail wants to salvage this, and there's the winner's curse. There's no buyback. There's no help. It's Sumail versus the world, and this time it might be the world that wins as they find the finish. GG called. Team Spirit 1 game away from eliminating OG.
Not only is it a win, but it's the way that they won. Team Spirit recognizing that it was a matter of time. It was a matter of patience. They held out. They waited for the big spells. They waited until Collapse became the beast they needed. Sumail's got to do this for us, but Collapse said no.
He did say no. What an impressive performance. And again, I think that this is the type of team that's been gaining speed throughout the tournament. They're a young bunch. I mean, I'm just so impressed. They've looked so magical. What a run so far from Team Spirit. OG, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board, figure out what to do in this game number 2.
Yeah, the composure there from Team Spirit. Not even really like popping off too crazily either, I would say. You know, just kind of like chilling, you know. Another day at the office, just getting a win. Stretch some legs a little bit here.
I think that, you know, obviously so much on the line. There's got to be so much that's running through these players' heads. But particularly for me, when I think about like how you keep a team in it throughout these breaks that they're going to have, like trying to get ready for game number 2, I feel like it's going to come down to Poposhka to really like settle those nerves and make sure that everybody's feeling good going to that game number 2. God, I can't wait.
Yeah, it's also important to consider how that game started, and maybe it wasn't necessarily always going that well for you, right? There were definitely a couple problems. Like, okay, we're being stormed. First couple fights, you know, they went pretty well, but then the map, you know, having a hard time controlling that. You're losing out on net worth, and you're just wondering, like, you know, are they going to get us, guys? Because this time is pretty huge.
It's true. It was that moment to me that I felt like really turned it all around. And again, I'm sure we'll see the highlights for it when we get back to the panel. But the big catch onto Sumail is he was going for the tier 3 towers up on the top side. Horn toss, pull back afterwards. It was absolutely perfect from Collapse. MVP for me for sure. We'll have to hear what the people on the panel think as we send it to them.
Thank you very much, Trent and Lyrical. And absolutely, it seemed to be like Spirit was saying, oh, you want to come near our base? Oh, would you like to come in? Well, we've got our friend Magnus here, and he's just going to skewer you to the back of our fountain. That seemed to be the late game strategy for Spirit, and they put it off, didn't they, Lizard?
It was that invitation to a very boring friend's house, and he...
Karma itu apa perbuatan? Action tuh.
Chrono, they saved RP until after he respawns. Like, that was the crucial fight. And eventually, as time goes on and on, they just get too high in net worth, and Tiny isn't quite the same threat by himself.
But we do need to talk about Samel's Tiny, because at situations where he's 3v1, he seems to be one of those players who never seems to panic and can actually turn the tide of the fight.
He was 5v1, I think, right? Like, there were 5 Team Spirits heroes alive. I think he killed a couple of them. They had to back off. And, no, he really showed the strength of the hero. I feel like that game had everything, though. The cost was even pointing out to me. One of the times where they went on Yotoro in the jungle, he had skipped his 10 talent, he had 1 point in time dilation, and he lived with, like, only a couple hundred HP. I mean, I don't know the math on it precisely, like maybe the regen or the armor kicked in, but it was really close there, and it's like those small decision-making that led to these amazing team fights with a Skewer and the 5v1. I mean, I can't. It's a 5v1.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Tujuan orang itu untuk berkarma. Apa karma itu isian kita tak. Apa yang bertindak awak. Sebenarnya awak bertindak, apa malukan bertindak pikiran. Pikiran itu secara alami mudah bergerak.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Namun gua wujud benci, atau action, atau orang itu. Padahal sih cuma kan ini, misalnya sih, maka misalnya jaga nanti itu misalnya. Tapi itu di dalam otak sih tuh. Saya tidak akan melanjutkan, karena kita ingatnya kamu sama pikiran, karma batin, kamu sama bekas-bekas perbuatan. Ada enak nih juga. Perbuatan yang maksudnya sih perbuatan badan, perbuatan hati cingai sesuatu kemudian nyesal itu sih apa itu tiba-tiba aku kesana deh kamu nengai kamu ada rumor yang kematian saya nyesal sih dia benar kamu kesana kematian kan itu ada action kan tapi yang mau kena dia kematian mau kena itu bukan mau cewek kalau mau kena kan itu udah kena ada di sana yang mau mesin kalau mau kena kan ada nak mau kena kan pada efeknya itu kalau mau kena kan ada gitu ada contohnya sih maka mau kena pada efeknya kalau wajib si kene ini efeknya ya sih sekarang balik ajaknya nanti macam gitu oh yang balik melawan maka mengenah kan bo menimbulkan efek apa ngajak emosi
Prepare for battle.
The next level play. Next level play. The next level play. Next level play.
Chanting
Normally. 30 seconds to battle.
Ada sesuatu yang belum selesai, menekan gitu stres. Stres balik kembali gitu ya. Yang mati saja itu terus kita boleh. Mati terus.
The battle begins! Hard times coming. You haven't got the stone.
Kena apa?
Kena cik misalnya.
Nah, ini.
Jadi cik ini misalnya. Cik kena kuat capek bro.
Tapi cang sing ujang-ujang kayak yo kena ya.
Terus kena cik misalnya.
Maksudnya?
Ini sih sebenarnya cik ya, berarti cik stres. Semakian lah.
Mati yo.
Ya seperti efek kan cik.
Efeknya sensitif. Cik itu efeknya dari cik kesal. Ya, satu kan keinginan cik. Efek.
Rolling out.
Nah, ini kasih lagu efek, lalu ngomongin efek keseluruhan. Ini lagu efeknya, kamu yang betul efek. Udah sih, kita ini nih. Yang mainnya mengumumkan harus ini kita. Jadi jawaban-jawaban.
Efeknya kan sih bisa kan sih.
Rolling stone. Tiny, come in here. I'm under attack. First blood. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Jadi kan saya ngerti maksudnya jadi udah cukup karena memakaian
Cik lain cik waktu juga mau kena kita lagi dan mak lain.
We've a quarry to settle.
Biết tujuan kita kena makian ya.
Nah, sini udah nak lalu. Kita kau lalu. Boleh pisah kau seksi.
You got it.
Boleh ya, tapi nah itu dulu bayangan. Dia kalau seksi. Tenang ya. Jadi kan efeknya efeknya kan sini.
Rolling stone. No hard feelings.
Kan menang
efek ada.
Right away.
Main là con đặt chín ấy thì tôi phải
I never know. Radiant structures are fortified. You haven't got the stone. Smack denied. Tiny smash. Yes. Of course.
Pesan masjid terus.
Dia ada di dalam bawa kan yang membuat dan sudah yang
I never know. A rolling stone. Get him.
Namun sing kita juga harus ada kisah Isra Miraj.
Right away. Yes.
Kisah Isra Miraj
You got it.
Of course. Có lên trăm
kaitan nih. Juga tahu bisa Islam kita punya kaitan. Kan sing man jawaban tuh udah umat. Cang jawaban udah umat Hindu ternyata. Mana Islam miras. Pada saat Nabi Muhammad menyepi di gua Hira, dia didatangi malaikat Jibril. Didatangi malaikat Jibril. Kemudian harmoni luwung ya, Nabi diizinkan dia semua tinggal paling tendo burno.
Iya.
Dua suatu ada dengan lokal. Masuk ke lokal. Ya bagi batas terus. Itu kan sudah.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Double damage. A rolling stone. I kept stone. Sako.
Bahasa dia terakhir dingin nanti Fatma sana itu apa? Tomoh meninggi.
I gather no.
Amalat aras tuh. Besok. Soga bulan juga. Tapi mau ada mumbo. Lain mu itu berarti berbeda. Sip bukan tak. Terus, deh. Ini itu paling ketiga 4 5. Yang mudeng ke dunia, Bin. Itu lagi ke
no hard feelings.
Di kitab itu.
Forward.
Ini pinjam yang dia. Coba. Ini kan yang macam. Jangan mendapatkan informasi di sini. Kan kalau ada jangan takon. Ya tuh, makanya jangan paling
Head for the quarry. It's hard to be this good. Yes.
Ada jiwa sahasrama mas, sama jiwa sahasrama. Asmaul Husna ada. Orang tahu kan, dua hal kan ada keraguan yang ring Islam.
Sure.
Satu, dan sebelum mendapat informasi ring Cina.
Attack.
Satu, soal dia membahas tentang Islam. Tapi ya saya kurang janji.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. Stone.
Yo, pokoknya akan kita mau tuh babi itu akhirnya. Padahal
it's not time.
Ini pok bahkan sampai depok sih jangan orang. Ini kita naik ban yang. Oh, yo, jangan lupa tuh. Pokoknya di dalam ini kan yang kita tahu itu model. Nah, ini enak kalau mendapatkan referensi.
Rolling out.
Ini masih pemahaman.
I gather no.
Tidak dimungkinkan gitu. Tidak, walaupun level itu.
Rolling.
Muslim pada umumnya. Mara artiannya tanah sih.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Normally.
Smack. A rolling stone.
Ya.
Surgical. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Your top tower is under attack. Don't guard my head. Your top tower is under attack. Head for the quarry. Going. Tiny, come in here. I got my capstone. Forward.
The next level play. Next level play.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Barang.
Your middle tower is under attack. Rolling. A rolling stone. Team chopper. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Going. Of course. Head for the quarry. Radiant's towers are fortified, just like that.
Beberapa ratus kemudian, Robin ingat-ingat aku bidan lain ada tokoh gitu ya, bidan lain ada tokoh gitu. Muslim gitu, Al-Quran dikumpulkan setelah 300 tahun Nabi Muhammad wafat. Nah, mana aja? Misalnya macam tiga, Al-Quran tuh ayat-ayat itu dikumpulkan ayat-ayat dalam Al-Quran riwayat Muhammad, riwayat
Landslide. Rolling out. Rock you. Tiny, come in. My hero dies. The death of a thousand cuts. Sure. Yap. Rock on. Your middle tower is under attack.
Aduh.
I'm just living ya.
Jadi yang ada dulu, mungkin berbeda umumnya nyata-nyata. Tidak nak Arab, sing ada istilah menulis menghafal. Karena apa? Tidak nak berarti nak menulis di Arab. Saat itu kita huruf iu. Makanya jangan orang jadi channelnya itu.
After the grindstone. Not yet.
Nabi Muhammad orang bagus sih tidak maju, pokoknya maju. Setelah belum merenung apa yang dimaksud maju situasi apa?
A rolling stone.
Itu maju, kemudian maju Nabi Muhammad.
I gather no. No deposit, no return. That's our mountain spirit. My favorite quarry. Rock on. Mighty smash. Rolling. Of course. Double kill! Hard currency. Killing spree! Rolling out. Killing spree! Head for the quarry! Not for you! No hard feelings. I'm under attack. Army coming in. Attack. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle spree. Puny Radiant hides behind their fortification. Your middle tower is under attack. A rolling stone. I gather no loss. Head for the quarry. We've a quarry to settle. Hardy, coming in. Visibility. Of course. Forward. Going. Dominating. Rolling out. towers are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yang jadi pertanyaan saya tak kok san còn là bạn nó như vậy gắn ra đi vào mặt thằng người như thế này nằm lại
Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen. No deposit, no return. Sako. Double damage. A rolling stone. Sure. Yes. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Rolling. Tiny, coming in. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. My favorite warrior. Killing spree! Double kill! Forward. Of course. It's not fun. Mega kill! Flash rate! Get over it!
Easiest man in my life! Lakad mo naman! Normal.
Chỉ còn muốn ngạo quá cái sự này
Get him! Your middle tower is under attack! Yes!
Chỉ ngomong hutan ya bener bu.
Unstoppable! Tiny, coming
bahasa kan sih mungkin misi mungkin.
A rolling stone. Of course. Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe.
Enggak pertimbangan itu akhirnya sangat selama tidak ada yang membuat itu bisa akhirnya kalau malah amun komen orang pokoknya ya orang sini pokoknya
The enemy's top tower has fallen. That was done in the spirit of Axe. Your middle tower is under attack.
Tiny, coming in.
Monster kill!
agak habis mungkin kurang referensi kurang macam.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Soalnya jangan kau kecil kan kau main udah sendiri.
The next level play. The next level play.
Benarnya kan menyebarkan kuesioner yang ya ratusan juta penduduk.
Easiest man in my life.
A rolling stone. Going. Forward. Head for the quarry. Yes. Tiny, coming in. Crush him.
Nói thì chúng ta muốn lên mà nói cho anh cháu đó nằm đâu giờ bạn muốn nói thì xem một trâu rồi bạn tới cái giờ bạn nằm đâu.
Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. Axe has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower. A rolling stone. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Your top tower is under attack! Head for the quarry! Thus all mountains fill the realm. Going! Rolling out! Your middle tower has been denied.
Ini bukan si Ijang engken. Jawabnya engken itu menyanyi jawaban dia jawabnya lalu engken. Bagaimana kamu bisa mendapatkan solusi dengan menggunakan tempat pribadi orang lain? Makanya orang aja karena jawaban itu ini yang mau jawab itu kan itu jadi kan maka solusi dari kamu bisa ada ternyata sih.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Super. Like you can't even imagine. Godlike.
Mana có solusi buat đó nama aku dari buat. Oh, sudah yakin. Konsep gua akan pemalas ya. Nah, pemalas. Soalnya pemalas ya. Nah, pemalas yang itu tadi istilah. Yang konsep pemalas di pikiran.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Do not miss this chance to push your advantage.
Yang kedua hari, tiga hari, saya mulai saya makan, yang saya
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications. Rock the boat. Serve you wrong. You got it.
Nah, bedanya
Rolling stone, coin of the realm. Head for the quarry. It's not possible. Rashawn was a worthy fall. Killing spree! Double kill! Holy shit! Double kill! Heart of Tyranns. Rolling stone.
Mesti salah satu cara buat lagi tangkap dia nak mesti jauh ya. Jadi jawabnya ya. Pasang tangan solusi. Soalnya pada jangan kena dia dengan gua ni. Ambil betul jangan itu. Mau kita yo ya gede dengan gua dah kayak ada solusi. Yan mula teman nak mula makita kita kemudian aliansi solusi kemudian aktifkan masalah lepas si makita makata permasalahan aja kan tadi gitu masalahnya koknya yang menjalankan gua Undang kita ya. Jadi gini, nah, misalnya nah, kalau sedang jalan aja dulu. Ada bioskop misalnya. Ada buang sih. Gede lagi nanti bagus. Pemasaran rencang sih. Ketika ada pemasaran, itu pasti ada sing mulai mulai. Oh kepentingan kenapa ya?
Setelah lagi mulai kan gitu maksudnya.
Coba setelah dia mau dia lego kena jangan.
Double damage.
Masalahnya kan itu tadi. Jika masih mau
Dominating! Action, please!
tidak mempermasalahkan.
Acts like! Holy shit! Double kill!
Kurang gini debutnya. Kurang berani mengungkapkan.
Ngen.
Yo.
Oh.
Disebutkan aneh. Ketika di mulai itu.
Normally.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Got it. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. The enemy's middle barracks make a nice pile of rubble. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Puny Radiant hides behind their fortification. For the glory. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. More like that, please.
Ah.
Yes. I come full circle. Rolling. Assault your ass. Tiny, coming in. You have the stone.
Give this man up my life!
Look out for fallen rock.
Menjawab dan itu wacana tentang dia sedang membahas dia. Apa janji membahas wacana jangan? Kan cuma
aja ngobrol ya, kan
Betawang ngecang sedang mencari solusi untuk Ji kan? Bây giờ sing ada nih, masih urusan emon tuh masa bodoh cang gitu modalnya. Mujang ya perlu membahas kenencang. Padahal dia benawang cang mencari solusi untuk Ji. Walaupun secara tidak orang kene, cang nak membahas Ji nih, cang sing membahas emon, aneh bahas itu cang terhadap dia, Chang lagi mencarikan solusi untuk dia.
Masih menambahkan pada saat menambahkan di awal pembicaraan.
Apa kesimpulan Ci yang ada kasus nak ini? Orang, udah ya sing kita milih. Nah, yang jawaban gitu, yang sing menemukan solusi, sing akhirnya kan yang sing tertarik membahas Emon, kan gitu. Sing orang sing tertarik membahas Emon, sing orang ketiban membahas Cang. Terhadap pemikiran terhadap dia, padahal siapa yang memberikan itu, ujang, di sini saya katakan,
yang bahas di
There were none. You come off
yang sini kan gue, jadi, jangan pengorang yang menstate dia tuh aneh karena sedang beli. Dan dia ada di depan saya tidak mau macam itu. Pertanyaannya apakah dengan mengumumkan kalian yang dia sih? Oh, nanti ke anak pribadi itu, ada cara dia ini. Si ingat dia tuh orang ini tuh itu siapa? Nah ini karena saya beli. Oh, macam kemudian dia jangan, betul benar.
Got it.
Ôi kini man kata.
Sepalan do di Bali. Itu Sulawesi, itu Kalimantan kayak kamu.
Bos cowok aja lagi. Terus sini lagi.
Terus apa?
Itu karena yo pun dasar kan yo, karena dia makannya ada nak gitu campur. Jangan pernah
ini lah. Singa nggak sih singa masa bodoh.
Tapi nak singita pak secitru nak singita.
Mungkin mau nak singita.
Jika singita untuk dibantu. Terus sih ada apa solusi sebenarnya?
Sidang
dalam case nenek jangan sing kain kanti sing gede jangan terus mulai gitu loh.
Ya.
Makanya jangan memang solusi sebatas itu. Mohon yang tadi.
Step try and give him a high five and find the kill.
Kemudian karena tindakan dia yang berlarut-larut sampai tentang waktu pertama 11 tahun, jadi revisi dari 5 tahun, itulah yang menyebabkan saya lokasi masyarakat. Terus, Ci meminta Cang untuk diam.
Emon anggap orang Ci terus berlarut-larut dalam hidup. Sementara pikiran Ci itu masih sangat keras berlarut-larut bergerak.
incredible tool in these team fights for both teams, though. We have a total of 5 Blink Daggers on the map now.
Yes.
So everyone's, you know, lots of opportunities to make your play here from both squads. Most importantly, Soxa, I think, able to be more valuable in these team fights by trying to get that silence and getting right on top of Yadaro.
This could be incredibly important for them. And they need to mail there, too. Like, they really don't have the damage otherwise.
Yeah, and I mean, there is the force stab as well from Collapse, as we mentioned. So that's a great counter to Soxa, just because he just needs that little smidge of I'm not silenced, right? For Yadaro, and he can get the rage off.
Gonna walk in. They can start heading down bottom to pressure this tier 2 tower.
I love the use of this Aegis, just closing in on the map. They're using this gem. They're moving through, looking for every bit of vision, every sentry, every obs. Just taking them down one by one. Team Spirit want to take away the map from OG. Well, you can imagine they're feeling, I would think a little nervous, starting to shake a little. Like it feels like you're doing so well. Right? This is OG elimination.
That's true. Do you start to feel the nerves? Do you start to feel the wind come in their direction? And keep up the momentum.
You question yourself more when you're winning, right? When you're losing, you're looking for solutions because you have a problem. You see the issue in a game like this. Like you're ahead and you're just trying to keep that momentum going forward. You're scared a little bit sometimes in terms of like what can they do to come back.
All right, and we've seen OG come back from bigger deficits than this before, even in the grand finals. And they've got heroes that can make the plays. Will it happen though? Looks for the silence, knock it, get him. Toronto Tokyo playing that one safe, and down bottom they got a life stealer that OG need to deal with. Throws out that tornado, gets the lift up, the pullback. Skewer catch, Thompson in trouble. On the other side, they're also battling it out with Seb. The chase is there. Thompson going to fall. Mirror jumps in, gets the finger of death finish. Collapse off to the side. Maposhka not going to be found. They get the skewer, or rather the shockwave, into the kill, and they force out that buyback. No-Till's going to pressure top.
Yeah, he's got no other choice. He's going up there. Can I perhaps send in some trance here?
Fissure, the only thing that can slow down this life stealer right now. Get kicked by that tornado now afterwards. But again, that pressure, it's going to be mountaintop. We've seen this before where Nature's Prophet can force back heroes before they happen now.
They're so weak in comparison right now. Like,
it's true.
He's got the solid, he's got a couple of the big ones, but yeah, I mean, there's Yadaro just hitting your base. 30 seconds still left here.
Have available on Team Spirit if they need to use it. Yadaro hits it, range racks down, takes the first, backs away with the team.
The dire structures cannot be hurt.
God, what a match. What a series. Team Spirit came out here punching the champs in the mouth.
I will say he got more damage down than I expected. Yeah. He's sending them back in and no one's CPing. They don't want to break the formation, so they're going to sack the tier 3. Now tier 3 is not as valuable as they used to be, but look, the fight's happening this wide. They don't want to break it up.
Catches there. Stun afterwards. Pull back. Dead, done. Looking for collapse.
He blinked in.
Collapse. That's a little bit crazy. Thompson, Sumail looking for an opening there. They spot one. Avalanche walk forward. Back, but the save is out. And now Sumail, BKB, it's going to wear off soon. Has to back out of there as Yadaro chases the winner's curse. It's going to connect. Afterwards, Thompson, he just has to disrupt it, but no, he can't get there in time. The jumping, Sam tries to salvage it. Isn't enough? The Yule Scepter lift up. Mira goes down, but they pull him back in for more. Yadaro too strong on this life stealer. 3 and no buyback. Is this going to be the end for OG? Soxa also to fall. Everybody's gone. And look at this Team Spirit going in for more. Oh, Yadaro, are you tempted, Fade? Are you thinking about going into the fountain? They regain some focus. But with no buybacks, can they just try and end it?
It's tempting. There's tier 2 in the other lane.
Could this be the downfall? Team Spirit, they can sense an end right now. A chance to move forward, get top 6 in this tournament. And you've got 25 seconds with Sumail.
They're not hesitating.
Trying to end this one. Team Spirit looking to go all together. There are racks that are being taken up on the top side of the map, but they've got rise. They want to get this route. They'll walk inside of it. Oh my God, he's just going for the spider legs through. They get the vision. Oh gee, there's nobody left alive. It's only No-Till. There's nothing left, and GG is called. Team Spirit end the game, taking down OG. What a Cinderella story here on the main stage.
Absolutely incredible Team Spirit. And look at them, they're cold.
Ada jawaban dancing ternyata belum ikan sih
From going 0-4 at the beginning of groups to now getting top 6 for this young squad. What a magical journey for them. And OG, it just wasn't meant to be this year.
And it's just early, of course, for Team Spirit. It's important that they're not getting...
Kan pasti yo gede tuh dan saya siamo saya pupuk yo nang sadak belah banget kan gitu maksud. Yo aman misalnya cara jawaban mula kita nih ya gede gitu. Tawang saya tadi ini penyebab punya tuh gede kan gitu. Itu maksudnya jawaban